All right, I'm here. I almost forgot to unmute the mic. Just rambling to myself. Dark Revelation, well, thank you.
666 just resubscribed for 9 months.
I installed a new mod, new to me mod, that may or may not do anything depending on the quest that I do. The Talisman mod? A little bit, maybe. Is that good? I feel like it's like a little... I feel like that's like really close. Did I zoom it in? That's fine. I get a lot of compliments about the natural light. It looks healthy. That's not very common on Twitch. The only issue is it's kind of getting... I don't know if anybody even is going to notice that or care. We're going to be out here until the setup completely breaks down, when it's like 90 degrees outside. Which it will get there. Let me just check something real quick. So interestingly enough, the ad scheduler, I think, will run ads even if you've already ran an ad. That's insane. Whatever. Hey, Zooey, hello. Wow. Yeah, Nintendo 3DS is amazing, isn't it? You just got 9 ads. Well, I ran a 3-minute ad break during the countdown, and now pre-rolls are disabled for an hour? This looks like a very normal Izuchi. I mean, probably, but I think at a certain point they want to encourage development to just move all the way over to the Switch. You know, the 3DS was a little graphically low, even on launch. With a million ad filters, let me be very clear. I do not care if you watch the ads or block the ads. In some ways, it's the ethically right thing to do. Do not support capitalism. But it apparently is better for the viewer experience for them not to get pre-rolls. I'm still trying to figure it out. I shouldn't have done that. Can you get ad blocker on mobile? No. Twitch is only going to get worse. You just pre-ordered Sunbreak and got World for PC. Oh, have you not played World on PC yet? Just from my early testing, and I think it has to be a very specific amount, Ryan, as well, in that if the ads you play are longer than 1 minute, people hate them. So a minute is about as far as you can go. If I could completely disable pre-rolls, Fire Cannon, I would. But the only way to disable ads is to run ads. I've been talking with the Terapium people, the other content creators there, discussing it. And I guess there's one creator who is contractually obligated to run 4 minutes of ads an hour, and they noticed that that's like really bad. Because I guess they must be running 2-minute ad breaks. I think it's crazy that you haven't gotten through World and Iceborne before yet. Or did you play it on console? Oh, you said you played it on console. Yeah, PC is really nice with mods. I mean, Twitch makes a lot of money off of their ads and their bounties off of content creators. Like, it is a lot of money they make. We grinding crowns today? We've been grinding crowns all week. We got some work done. I'm surprised he's not dead yet. Other than maybe the fact that I've got no sharpness. What do they do with it? Oh, money. I mean, I still don't think Twitch is... Somehow they're not profitable. Which I don't really understand. I wouldn't worry too much about it, Aizue. It's not like people are going to really care. I mean, I don't think that people... Well, I don't know. Do you think people would be, like, going out of their way to farm low-level quests as opposed to the high-level quests to get the charm rewards? As I say, you could just be lazy. Or, hold on. What do you want to do next? I want to see if your mod works if I installed it properly. Tigrix and Anjanath. You moved your PC outside, your neighbors are giving you weird looks? Who cares? We got Tigrix. So I can't really do that quest anymore. I think we got Rathalos. Am I outside? Kind of. Saw a video about G-Bay about YouTube or Twitch. Hasn't profited, but that's a few-year-old. I mean, you know, you have to remember, tech companies can do some really weird things with accounting anyways. So it could be like a little bit of a lie.
__rascal just resubscribed for 33 months.
Thank you.
Here for 33 months.
Keysby.
Recently became 33. Also, always happy to see my big chubby boy. That is all.
Will I get it from doing Arachna? Do my neighbors know I'm a streamer? I try not to talk to my neighbors too much. And certainly, if I did, I wouldn't tell them that I was a streamer. What possible benefit would I get from that? Ooh, I'm so famous. Only elders and above? Ah, I see. I'd say anything that's like maximum star would be acceptable. Unlucky. Hello. Good morning. In my opinion. Because, like, if the idea is to reduce... And I don't know if the goal was, like, to reduce, like, the monotony, but... In general, if you're doing, like, a Gosarog or something else like that... Yeah, but then again, I guess you don't want it to be cheating, right? If you kill Gosarog and then you get Moonbow after Narwa. Alright, that makes sense. Never mind. I take it back. Alright. This one looks a little bit small. I bet it's not a crown, though. It feels like your stamina goes down so slow in this game. Well, Twitch actually does a really bad job of selling ads. Google's entire business practice is getting like smart marketing and like a proper bid system going. If you want to buy ads on Twitch, you gotta like call a person and talk to them on the phone. Like, I don't... There might be a website to fill in like a form or whatever, but it's not great. Like, if they didn't have like such a huge user demographic of like young to middle-aged consumers, like it would be like nothing. Nobody would buy ads here. It's only because like they've got that demographic. No bounce bombs? I never carry them. Are they that effective on Rakna? How often do you actually watch TV, though, Chaos? You don't know you're a baby? They might be okay, the plus bombs, if you spam them. No, they're doing stuff, Fire Cannon, that makes them money. It's entirely about them finding a way to get some level of profitability. They're actually like a surprisingly large company for how little it seems like they do on a daily basis. They've got something like 300, 400 full-time staff in the United States, which, I mean, adds up when you're talking about, like, you know, tech area professionals and office space and CEOs and stuff like that. Who knows? Who knows how that rackets you? They do nothing and make money? They certainly don't do a lot. When is Monkey stream? We might play a little Monkey today, actually. They just had a big update. Apparently there's a new hero, little merchant guy. I don't think we've got web yet. Do you actually have Monkey on your any mobile devices, Chaos? if you're not doing like something super sweaty, it plays pretty well, actually, on like an iPad or whatever. Tablet. I'm surprised after all your years of affiliation, they never gave you like an iPad or something as like a Christmas gift. Like, would they want you to be more directly, like, know the product? Yes, I guarantee you would use an iPad. At the very least, it would be a pooping and porn device that you would use, as opposed to your phone. It's not like you're gonna haul your desktop around with you everywhere. And it would be better than your phone. The levels of petty. I mean, they're okay devices. I mean, do they have issues? Absolutely. They are not perfect. At all. They're very locked down. Am I playing on a laptop? No, I'm on a... I actually have two desktops in front of me. I've been thinking about getting a gaming laptop, but I want to wait for the 4 series to come out of NVIDIA stuff. Oh, it's wonderful. Until it starts getting too hot, then it's less wonderful. But GPU prices are going down. Like, they're still really expensive, but they're approaching affordable. I gotta start doing, like... I gotta find an advanced quest that works. Do I have Zinogre? I probably have Zinogre. Upgrade my bidet with a 3090. I'm waiting for, like, a 4080 would be perfect. Assuming it's not ridiculously overpowered, or overpriced. Rachna and Kezu. Use high rank for master rank melding? It would be like such a low conversion. Probably. And maybe they'll get rid of melding in master rank. Kezu. That seems okay. Why don't we use Gunlance? I don't know if I've got a good normal Gunlance. I'll just use long. I mean, we're probably going to get random decos, right? For the level 4 decos. There's a pretty good chance of that. Random armor? I mean, we've had that before. Technically with relic stuff, right? It's not even that crazy. You melded your attack deck? Oh, feels bad, man. I almost did the same thing. Do all the sets we have become irrelevant quickly in Master Rank? Actually, no. There are some sets from high rank, and even pieces from high rank in World that ended up still being fairly decent going into Master Rank. They only got really good once you start getting really good level 4 decos, which can take quite a while. Yeah, I feel like random decos are much more incremental upgrades, but end up feeling more satisfying when you get them. What's the obsession with random things? Just gives you a reason to do more of the game for people that feel like they need the progression. I mean, to be fair, it's not like Freedom Unite really needed that. But that took a lot of work to balance, and even then, it's debatable whether or not it was super well balanced. Copper Blaganga really slapped in that game. Stop it. Oops. They do random decos, you're gonna cheat them in? No, you won't. That was funny. That was because of wire bug. That was because I used the wire bug. I think maybe the best thing to do would be like random weapons and then actually have it so they could high roll enough element and raw that people would want to use them. I mean, Rise is a good game turnip, but, like, so much of video games now has people brains focused on, like, making it, like, a permanent game. That's what everybody wants. I mean, just look at what people are saying about, like, Cyberpunk 2077 before it came out. It's like, I will never need another game ever again. You hated random weapons? Makes all your work farming feel like nothing? I mean, but like the weapons you could farm in 4U were still very good. It just gave you like a little bit of a better weapon if you did enough stuff. I mean, for me, I enjoy the progression the most anyways. So if it's making the progression last a lot longer, I'm kind of okay with it. But at the same time, like, I'm just going to end up making new characters anyways. Should have gone for the other leg. Nice. Game we talking about now? We're just talking about Monster Hunter in general. I mean, as much as I do not want Monster Hunter to be like Call of Duty, the concept of being able to prestige a character is okay for extending the length of a game. John Shep, good morning. Do I even care about going to that Kezu? No. And and keep in mind, I've never played Call of Duty enough to max out a character, let alone prestige them. I'm familiar with it as a concept. And it seems okay. Prestiges is like, you play enough multiplayer to max out your multiplayer rank or your character level rank, and then you reset it to 0. So you lose all your progression, so you lose all the stuff that you've gotten, but then you get like a new title, and then you get some like maybe some permanent stuff. Farming both crowns or just one? Both of them. I didn't even look up Kira Nico. I just assumed this quest could get crowns for both. And and prestiging is obviously completely optional. It's just for the people that want to keep playing the game and feel like they can keep filling up bars. You know? Yeah, it's like a multiplayer New Game Plus. And like I said, I've never done it. So, I could be very wrong about what it actually does. What is crowns you speak of? Super large or super small monsters? Well, I mean, the idea of prestige being worth the effort is the antithetical to prestiging. It's not supposed to be worth it, necessarily. It's just a thing to do if you want to keep playing the game. Oops. Oh god, I died to a Kezu. Can somebody link me a video where somebody explains how you're supposed to fight Kezu in this game? Thank you. To be fair, it's like an advanced quest. They do extra damage. I don't even know that prestiging would be worth it for a base stat, right? I think to prestige in this game, it would be titles or cosmetics. I think that would be the way to do it. Maybe, stickers. Better rolls for RNG? I don't know if you'd want to change the RNG necessarily. But I could definitely see there being maybe some exclusive equipment or exclusive layered. Maybe some exclusive equipment. You wouldn't want to make it so good that people would be freaking out about needing to prestige. And even then the idea is when would the prestige be available? Would it be available at a certain MR or an HR? Can you tackle Kezu Electricity and Greatsword? Yeah. Assuming you don't get stunned. It might be an automatic paralysis. Like Silverbug Talisman? I don't know what that does. What does that do? It wouldn't even necessarily have to be on character DLC. It could be or layered. It could be something in your house. You wouldn't you wouldn't necessarily Einstein want to have like a monster that was designed that like 1% or less of the player base would have a chance to fight, you know what I mean? It could maybe unlock a higher tier of difficulty for monsters. Not necessarily G rank, but maybe give you access to higher stats. Kind of like the way that guild quests work. Yeah, I don't know that you necessarily want to tweak the RNG. But presumably they've balanced RNG pretty tightly in these games to not be too frustrating. Maybe you would keep your talismans. Losing those would be a nightmare. Whatever is RNG, right? Got Hunt should probably be kept. Why lose anything? Well, the idea is that you have to... You're restarting your character over again. It's just like a lot of those mechanics, I think, Einstein, are really more for the MMO. Where they really want people to keep buying subscriptions. He's ready. Would I have a Hunter Tower again? That'd be sweet. Like in Frontier? I mean, that was my idea, and like, I'm not involved with Frontier development at all, but my idea was like, maybe make it a little bit easier to get through the game. And then balance it around seasons with layered and stuff. I mean, there have been Monster and MMOs, and they've got good points, and they've got bad points. I mean, you know, I could be convinced either way about people losing literally everything on a Prestige or not. And, like, I don't think Prestiging would even be a reward for clearing, like, getting max MR or HR, because, like, nobody does that. But maybe after you clear, like, all the quests in the game, you could then Prestige. Something like that. Maybe you could do, like, challenge Prestiges, like, only able to use certain weapons and whatnot. I'm pulling up Kiriniko. Oh, wow. There are certain quests that actually have a really good chance at crowns for Kezu. Kezu in general actually has some really good crown quests. This quest is fine. Prestige to unlock legendary weapons and armor. I just don't think you want to tie anything to like actual like stats in game. Because like I said, like you don't want there to be content that's accessible to like less than 1% of the player base. And that's what you would have in effect be doing. This is a good quest. This is a good quest to do this. How's your outdoor setup made? Seems awesome. I've got a desk. I've got 3 monitors. I have a couch, and I've got 2 desktops. I'm not sure if that answers your question. At all. There's 2 couches in here, but I'm only using 1. It says, it's gonna start to get warm soon. What about screen glare on the screens? The screens are facing away from the sun. Although, noticeably, the sun will face me. It's technically 2 holes that need servicing. John Shaft. Let's do the Kezu first. No, it's going to be like up to the mid-70s or 80s today, which isn't hot, but it might get a little warm out here. One hole in house, 1 hole in my roof, 1 hole in my yard. The hole in my yard is moist, so. It's not dirty comments, it's the truth. How much of the player base do I think makes it to Master Rank, let alone G Rank? It's a good question. I don't know. I mean, I feel like if you don't bounce off the game immediately, most people end up getting to Master Rank at least. I'd say most people end up finishing the village. Like over 50%. I was on a site this morning and a guy said he'll plug my hole for only $25, which seems like a really good bargain, but I'm assuming they're hoping to get like some roofing business out of me. Which if he can fix my hole, like if he'll plug my hole for $25, like he can do whatever he wants on my roof. I thought that was going to topple him. I thought that was the 3rd Hellfire. Got a guy who plugs your hole but only works at night? I don't mind. He can come out here at night. Whatever he needs, I'm very flexible. The $25 price is a coupon. That's like a discount. Paralyzing Kezu used to be like pointless, but it's actually okay now. Well. I tried really hard to do the thing with him, but it didn't work. It's I don't think it's a major scam remediable. It was off of Angie's list. It was a discount. Normally they charge 150, but it was discounted to 25. And they got good reviews. Is it possible to scam anyways? I mean, yes, obviously. Anything to do with homeowners also involves scamming them. Anyone dumb enough to buy a house is dumb enough to get scammed. I think the idea is Got Hunt is they come out there, they patch up whatever leak you have, but then, you know, they get on your good side, so when it's time to actually get your roof replaced, they end up making their money that way. This noise is so annoying. That might be a little Rathalos, but we already have that. Bye, Apple. Hello. What is that, Siren? That's Hellfire? I mean, I would say the ironic thing is, like, in my state, like, nobody works. There are very few contractors, so you don't really have a lot of choice. So you can kind of suck and get away with it and still probably make money. Yeah, God, it's like maybe like a little, you know, quid pro quo. They plug my hole and then I pay them for a bigger job overall. That looks small. That looks like a really small wreck. That's crazy. He's so little. That's annoying. Actually, I frame that? God damn. God, I'm just getting webbed all over the place. No, it was, I went to Angie's list, and it said, you know, leak repair, 150, marked down to $25. Something like that. That's not any, I just need somebody to put like a tarp or a piece of plywood or something over the hole until I get somebody out there that wants to fix it permanently. Maybe this guy can do it. I don't know. We'll find out. There's a lot of shinies. Yeah, they make Ludroth a little bit more of a monster starting in Generations. And I think he's pretty good in Rise, too. I agree with that. Maybe if I remember the waitstaff don't have to use coupons to fix something you rely on to live. I mean, I got the quote from a guy to replace my whole roof. And as enormously wealthy as I am not spending that much money. I'm sorry. Under $2,000? To replace my whole roof? It was a lot more than that. The repair price just to fix that and a small part of the roof, which I don't even know needs to be fixed, was also more than $2,000. Is there like an anti-web skill? They're grifting me for more highway funds. I don't think he's connected to highways, but that price, it's actually a little sussy. Broken rafter? Apparently, and I haven't been able to go up there and see it. Apparently there's like an exhaust fan or something that like just blew out. And there's like a hole. Now this is what happens when everybody goes to college and learns useless skills rather than trade skills. I don't know if it's privatized education, maybe a little bit, but it's just the attitudes in general. Isn't that, yeah, I would argue my master's education's actually somewhat helpful, but then I ended up spending my life playing video games anyways. Legitimately opening up like some sort of a labor-based business would actually probably be massively profitable in most states. The hard part is finding the people that want to do the work, though. I don't know how many people even out there want to do the work. What's my master's in? Economics. My master's is amazing for highway discussions. Back up. You know, Hunting Horn would probably be good against these guys. Yeah, IT work is really profitable right now. And as much as it pays, I'm not sure if there's a lot of people out there that want to actually lay bricks. That sounds like that's going to mess up your body pretty quickly. You can create and program robots. Just as long as they're not like those, like, killer robots that walk around on the four legs. What are those things called? Tuck pointing? That sounds like a sex act. I'm assuming it's not a sex act. That looks... Is that little? What does small earplugs even protect against? Feels like nothing. That's not little. Small to me. Lagami doesn't even roar. Yeah, I've seen those before, Fargo. I'm familiar with what maybe it would be. I would hope Rathian's a small roar. Oops. This is close enough. I think it's close enough that I could fight the Rachna with it. Oh, I died to this Kazu earlier. I double carded earlier. No, I don't think the new horn system upgrades. Where am I going? This way. Damn, bad on PC. Are you home today? It's Thursday? Did you finally get your vacation? Home till Monday? That's nice. Seaman Santa? What the hell is... Excuse me? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Miss. Please miss. No, I didn't say it. You said it. Earplugs don't give you a grace period to roll the roar. In some cases, they make the flinch period less. Best of luck with my whole thank you. I actually genuinely appreciate that. Filtered by Kessler. It was a tag team. They got me together. Look, these advanced quests can be pretty hard, okay? I'm just gonna go straight for this. I don't think this is a large one. This is a normal one. I'm surprised I didn't break the leg there. Can't be Apex Rathalos? His moveset's actually somewhat limited. It's that way for most of the Apexes. So learning them, in theory, shouldn't take that long. If you're very deliberate about learning them. Even like Apex Zenogre, which seems like impossible, doesn't have a very complex moveset. I think Sekiro is a really fun game. it plays a lot different than most Souls games, but I think it's a good thing. Wow, he's actually exhausted? I'm actually genuinely curious if they're gonna do something about sticky damage in Sunbreak. Probably not. They'll buff it? I mean, I guess there's always... I mean, you gotta start with the Rajang hunting horn, right? Or heavy bowgun. I mean, that's pretty much it, though, Remediable. I mean, you know, you block, and then when you have a chance, you hit them with the R1. Sometimes there's some special moves you can do. We're talking about Sekiro. They'll nerf sticky but buff cluster. I'm okay with that. Combat is simpler than Elden Ring? No, I would say the combat in Sekiro is more complicated than Elden Ring. Think Longsword will get nerfed? I don't know. They normally don't go too far out of their way from a high rank to a master rank where they end up actually nerfing values. Usually they end up buffing other things. Could be other weapons get some nice buffs and Longsword doesn't really get anything. There's certainly, you have more options in Elden Ring than you do in Sekiro for the most part, but I would say for most players, Sekiro is going to be a harder game. Because there's like, as far as I remember, there's no like grinding you can do to really get stronger. Not really. Compared to just like leveling up vitality or whatever, vigor in Elden Ring. Kill Basil too? I don't think I need him for the crown achievement. Should change focus to a flat decrease and not a rate increase? How would that work for Greatsword? I mean, we can do a longsword hunt. I mean, in theory, longsword wouldn't be good against Arachna, but in reality, it just does so much damage anyways, it doesn't matter. I don't know if this hunt is giving me talismans or not. Can't believe I'm still feeding the talisman cat. I mean, I'm going to be doing this for so long. There's still a chance I'll end up getting a better talisman that I'll want to use through the rest of the process. Not that one more point in a skill would be that big of a deal, but I mean, it would be something. I'm trying to figure out in my brain the difference between a decrease in charging time and an increase in speed in which you charge. In my brain, I'm trying to work it out. I can't. Getting filtered while using longsword. This is embarrassing. Finally schedule a doctor's appointment? It's good to get a checkup. Well, I mean, checkups should be covered by health insurance. Is this a different couch? I have 6 couches. I don't know, what couch did you see before? Because this is my outside couch. But you live in like a fairly population dense area, Gator. I would assume it wouldn't be that hard. Am I outside? Kind of. I'm in my sunroom. Just sloppy. Do I even care? I don't even know if I care to take this over to the rack now. I'm not going to. Or the Kezu. Going okay. That thing's gonna pop like instantly. Oh, except now he's gonna fight. All right, that's fine too. Steak party and couch viewing when? Depending on how expensive my house repairs are, we might raffle that off. Come to my house, I'll cook you a steak and you can sit on my couch. I mean, I'm okay at cooking steaks. I don't know if it would be worth it, whatever I would need to raise. That was so fast. Longsword is stupid. I mean, but at the same time, Fire Cannon, you could always make it so that Focus 3 did 25% faster or whatever. I mean, you could approach it from either direction. The end goal is just like what's the recharge speed? Is there a popper chat number that you actually allow into the Shep Mansion? Actually allow. That sounds so rude. Super Sorrow can't cook steak. Wait, why did I do that? I almost killed myself there. I mean, I do have bees I can send at the possible invader. Like legit Mr. Burns. Yeah, I mean, your math is right. I mean, you wouldn't want the charge time to be 0, though. I'll agree that in general in Rise, focus feels like less of a helpful skill than it used to. But does Longsword get 0 sheath frames? They actually went out of their way to program that. It's a special Focus 3 thing. I have no idea. Ichinose, probably. Just him. Yeah, I don't use focus on Rage Slash, and I made a video about it, and people got real mad that I wasn't using focus on Rage Slash. Like, you built the greatsword wrong. It's like, all right, fine. I guess that's your opinion. You built a crit build, not a raw build. I'm wrong, but in the end, I'm the one with the Italian villa. There's at least 20% of you have to have access to an Italian villa. That's not that rare. Most people have at least some European summer residence. I'm not the only one. I've never left the country. How am I out of touch? Farthest east you've been is Arizona? What are you talking about? It's not most people. I hope I'm trolling. I don't understand. I thought that was normal. I have an Italian villa, and then there's like an Italian farm. Who was the person in chat that said something like, "Thank you for showing me things that I didn't know were possible"? Somebody said that once and it was really funny. You got 4 ads? I'm running ads now to prevent pre-rolls. We're trying this out. It's an experiment. It's literally not for the money.
Fire Cannon 85 gifted Ken Aziz.
Fire Cannon, thank you.
Fire Cannon 85 gifted a tier 1 sub to Ken Aziz. They have given 260 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you very much, Fire Cannon. I don't even know how good this is on him. Seriously, if I can get fast enough internet in the Italian villa, I'll stream there this summer. I'll stay a couple months. I'll stay as long as they'll let me stay. I think I can get Italian citizenship and just stay there as long as I want. Honestly. I don't have 3 cars. I had a 3rd car, and I just had it removed. Because it was taking up too much room. Sunbreak in the villa would be great. I don't know if I could give you a tour of the villa. Maybe. Don't I dive headfirst into another COVID hotbed? Dude, I promise you, Italy is doing better than the United States. If you get Italian citizenship, will you get a goat and name it Chicho? There's not a lot of room in the villa for a goat, but I have a guy, the old guy, I could get him to get another goat. If I bought him the goat, he would take care of the goat. Make a goat room. No, I got a couple people. I got a cheese guy. I got a goat guy. I don't have a goat cheese guy, but there's no reason we couldn't have one. The problem is the goat guy only had a male goat, which isn't that helpful. You want like female goats making goat cheese. No, I don't have a wine guy. Apparently the wine's getting more expensive over there. It's a real shame. People want male goat cheese. Look, I'll take what I can get, okay? I'm not picky. These hit. Nice. Oh. Fire thing is right here, I guess. Just go right here. It's fine. Get a fainting goat? That feels bad. Apparently it doesn't hurt the goats. But I don't want to be scaring goats. Look, you guys don't understand. Ryozo's dad, CEO of Capcom, has a wine farm. And if I get in on that, maybe I can get my name into the game. It's really important. He doesn't even do the video game stuff anymore. He just does wine. Yeah, you get it. It's just for the networking. Shepard is in most of the game somewhere, although it's usually spelled S-H-E-P-H-E-R-D. I don't know how he's not dead. That look large to you guys? That didn't look large to me. Pay your way into the next game? I already have money in Capcom stocks, and if I could be real with you right now, I wish I put more money into Capcom.
Not.
It's performing much better than the rest of my portfolio. That legit sounds like a bougie thing to say. I'm not bougie. I don't own a lot of stocks. But I'll get enough someday. So they'll recognize me. No, I don't have any money in crypto. I have zero money in crypto. Zero money in NFTs. You own a Blancos. Okay, technically I have a Blancos account, but I was paid. I was paid to play Blancos, and that was before I even knew what like NFTs even were. And it's not like there's any money in the Blancos. It's not like you're gonna fund your retirement through Blancos. They said about Beanie Babies, and now they're not worth anything. No. I wonder if this will reach. Yes. Wow, that was a lot. That's fine. We'll get him into the water vent. And he'll probably just die from the water vent. History is his circle. I haven't even talked about Mana yet. How long have I been streaming for? An hour and a half? I guess I should probably mention it. After this. is he not dead yet? I was sleeping outside. Wonderful. It's great being so close to nature. Okay. Get that. Let's get that. Let's open up that. Is it monkey time? It's not monkey time. It's mana time. And I know we've been farming for crowns all day. It's monkey time. I'm going bananas. And we haven't gotten any rewards from these melding pools, but you know what? If you wanted guarantee rewards from playing the games you love and spending money on games and everyday purchases, it's time you learned about Mana, the upcoming debit card for gamers like you. Mana is a debit card that is backed by MVB Bank, member FDIC. And they give you rewards for earning challenges in games, as well as entertainment and gaming services, purchases. Main card, the Mana Damascus, completely free. Gives you all those rewards that you get to use. Redemptions within their store. And getting points from playing your favorite games. So think about it like maybe something like League of Legends. You play a certain number of games. Whatever games that they have the ability to tie in there, you're going to be able to play them, get those points, and then redeem them. And then likewise, you make gaming purchases, you get points there. You can redeem those as well. Now, extra special Mana Pro with the Black Damascus card made out of steel. As a yearly subscription, right now it has a waitlist discount, $69.95. You get extra points and, check this out, 1 year Discord Nitro, 3 months Xbox Game Pass Ultimate, 3 months PlayStation Plus, 1 year to Fit Gamer. It helps you track your sleep and your exercise and stuff like that. 1 year Surfshark VPN, 1 year 3D Aim Trainer Elite. Got slow hands. And 1 year to First Blood Premium. It's like a competitive gaming service. So right now, all they're asking for you is to sign up on their wait list. It's not out yet, but it will be coming out in the US soon. So please check them out, Mana. Again, fully insured. This is not crypto. It's not NFTs. It is a gamer rewards debit card that will reward you for playing games and making game purchases. How does the card taste? It tastes like plastic if you have the Mana Damascus card, or it tastes like steel if you have the Mana Pro Black Damascus card. So thank you again, Mana. Check them out. Appreciate the sponsorship. Ed, thank you for your subscription. Am I outside on a couch? Yeah. Yeah, I am, actually. That's true. Oh, I mean, Shup. I mean, this is right in my wheelhouse. I mean, this is I talk about debit cards all day long if I needed to. Yeah, actually, no, I'm going to open up a window and turn on a fan. That's a good idea. I'm getting a little sweaty. Oh. me see the sweat mark on the couch. It's not visibly moist. Casually owns outdoor windows. There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 windows and 2 sliding doors. One goes outside and the other one goes to my, the deck I have for my hot tub. Although I don't have a hot tub. There's no hot tub there right now. But that's where my hot tub would go. There's 2 couches in here. No, I don't have any swamp ass right now. That's more than your whole house. I got this house before I started streaming, guys. It was in the bottom of the market. Why is every time I'm hopping the stream this week, we're talking about Frances? Because people have questions about my house and I answer them. I don't bring it up. I'm just answering questions. Do you have any questions? I'm not laughing. I'm not laughing at poor people. I don't know how the social elites live in their ivory towers. I don't even leave my house. Shouldn't have a house if it's bothering me? Sometimes it's a pain in the ass. I wish I was rich. I don't know what to tell you. I don't even know the name of the mod that allows you to swap your weapon skin. I mean, you could switch it on the Rampage weapons. I don't know if there's another mod. I guess there probably is. You have a butler go outside for me? I do sometimes order food delivery, but I don't. That's for groceries. I don't do like fast food delivery. That's too expensive. Uh-oh. I have 2 couches outside till dawn. I have this couch and then I have a brown leather couch. Wow, Insect Glaive is really good against Rachna, huh? Looks like a little bit of a smaller Rathalos. Like, not significant, but... Who's that in the window? That's you. That window is a bathroom. It's not the dark bathroom. Let's do this. You poop on my windows. Well, I mean, maybe. Let's get it. pee on my house has become years. Imagine, like, the pee wars that would come as a result of that, if that was how, like, home ownership worked. People just, like, constantly going around peeing on there. What's worse, carpeted shower or upholstered toilet? Like a carpet in the floor of the shower? With an upholstered toilet, in theory, you could aim well enough that you wouldn't have any issues. Carpeted shower is no situation where that would end well. I can't believe that only did 40 damage. Insectglaive is okay. Sometimes, like, I can't play it too much in Rise because the aerial gameplay to me feels like it gets a little... I just got a ruby. Gets a little repetitive. That's sweet. Where am I going? Play, I don't really care about. Has the couch been moved outdoors? This couch is actually always outdoors. Watching an instant Rama or Wawa sandwich? Sandwich sounds like it'd be healthier, but I don't know. I'm not your mom. This bit makes me uncomfortable. How is that a large? That was not a crown. That was a crown. Holy crap, that did not look like a crown. Now become your mom. I don't pay child support, so don't even bother asking. No allowance. It has to be one of those relationships where you send me money. Some countries are like that. The kids send their parents money every month. That is true. I am Noxella's mother. I don't think ice does any damage to Kezu, but at the same time, I don't think this is not going to matter. Isn't that normal? I would say in the United States, it's more common for kids to mooch off their parents than for parents to mooch off their kids. What do you guys think? I rarely hear about US parents getting supported by their kids. And honestly, given the economy in this country, I mean, parents have it better off anyways. I mean, okay, yeah, I mean, if your parents are, like, mega old and, like, they need help or something, obviously you're going to help them. But for the most part, throughout the majority of their life, it goes the other way around. Yeah, I mean, and you know, I think if you, like, you have, like, massively, better circumstances than your parents. Like, if your parents never got, like, a formal education or anything like that, and, like, you've got a good career, like, you'll help them. But for the most part in the US, just in general, like, boomers had it, like, really, really good. And millennials and zoomers did not. For the most part. Not saying there aren't many that don't have it okay. Dingo Steeda, it's a little different. Some of the moves have been moved to the Wirebug. And Aerial has been buffed massively. Parents don't help you and it's reciprocal? Yeah, I mean, I don't send money to my mom, and she doesn't really send money to me. Sometimes she'll send me something from like my birthday or something. But, you know, I mean, for a lot of boomers, you know, they were able to buy a home off of the equivalent of one high school educated person working for like 3 years or less. So that's where a lot of, like, the US is actually not super expensive in a lot of ways, other than housing. Housing is just like really bad. Education's pretty bad too. But housing especially is really expensive in this country. And then healthcare can sometimes be pretty screwed up too. But otherwise, it's not super bad relative to other countries. Must be nice. I just got really lucky. Just the things you need to live. Food is starting to get really expensive. I don't know what it's like around the world. I'm assuming every place is seeing inflation, but... Is that a gold crown? Oh, wow, we're done with Kezu. That was fast. That did not look like a gold crown. Yeah, no, food's getting expensive. Like, if you can cook, it's still not horrible, but it's definitely noticeable. You spent $143 on 5 things yesterday? Jesus Christ, what were they? I mean, certainly there's an encouragement in the US to borrow a lot of money. It's not expensive in the US except for housing, food, and health insurance. Food isn't that bad yet, but it's starting to get bad. Why do you have a backwards R on my headset? I was born with a congenital birth defect where my my left hearing is out of my right ear, and then my right hearing is out of my left ear, so I always have to wear my headphones on backwards. Pit set soon? Is it getting sweaty? No, it's not. Oh, no, that's sweaty. Oh, yeah. Well, that's somebody's fetish. Enjoy that. Yeah, it's getting warm, guys. I mean, I mean, it's not a joke. Like, I'm out here, man. I am outside. So the only other good quests for it, there's like an event quest. Pretty much. There's the normal quest, and then there's... Where's the other one? Yeah, just his normal quest is fine. I guess that's what we'll do. Yeah, it's like a brain thing, remediable. I don't know what happened, but that's how the doctors explained it to me. The chat licks the sweat from my body. They blessed being good at Monster Hunter. Thank you for the compliment. Saying I'm good at Monster Hunter. We'll do one with Bo. May as well. Italian villas? I just, rather than take a shower every morning, I just have a bunch of chat members lick the soil off my body. Like I'm being groomed by like a pack of animals. Like that idea. Oops, ran right in. Eat my ticks and stuff? I mean, I don't have like insects on me, but I do sweat. I do get body soil. Nice. The cool part about bow is it's definitely overpowered, but it can still look cool sometimes. Guess I should probably... This is fun. Maybe we'll do something dumb next and we'll do our sticky or we'll do our clust setup. I wonder if there's enough damage with clust to kill it. Am I playing outside? Kind of. I'm in my sunroom. There was actually some new Sunbreak footage released yesterday that we could probably watch on stream if we wanted. Did everybody get a chance to see that? They showed the no map and they showed like a little bit of Garn Golem attacking. It wasn't anything like really new from Garn Golem. They did show inside the castle. Is it on the official YouTube now, Overlord, or is it only on the Japanese YouTube? Did they translate it? Oh, that's nice. Thank God. I was wondering if we were actually going to get that. I mean, we'll show it now. I mean, we always watch it again. It's only like 10 minutes. If we watch it, then have monkey time. We might do Monkey at the end of the stream. This was fun. This is a really fun fight. Did I see the new G-Rank Dream Home? No. What video is that from, or was it just a picture? Let's see if we can find it. There's an animated Twitter today. They're doing a good job with the Twitter. I mean, they showed... Oh, okay. That's kind of weird how they broke it up, huh? Into, like, these little videos. That's a little annoying. Okay, it's fine. It's monkey time! I'm going bananas! Short videos for NA attention span? Like, really short. They cut out a lot of it, but I mean, I guess a lot of it is kind of unnecessary. A lot of it was just the guy going, ooh, it's so amazing, I'm playing Monster Hunter. But I guess he was just being polite. I mean, I would probably be the same way, so... So, like, no master volume?
Hello everyone, and welcome to the world of Monster Hunter Rise Sunbreak. Today we want to give you an early look at a new area introduced in the Sunbreak expansion, the Citadel. This new locale will be a key destination for new Master Rank quests, joining the selection already available in Monster Hunter Rise. Upon arriving here, one of the first things you'll notice is the unique fauna and flora to this location, as well as the castle ruins, an iconic landmark of the region.
I love the new herbivore as well.
This land was once a thriving part of the kingdom, but is now devastated, leaving plenty of room for nature to take its
This
course
area
and
looks
grow
really
around
cool.
it.
I wonder if that's a gathering spot at, like, whatever that center is.
This also includes dangerous species that can leave their mark in ominous ways.
Like, do you think those are tracks? Like, what are those?
We'll leave that mystery for you to unravel.
Could be.
The Citadel also features a variety of different landscapes and biomes, ranging from ice-covered snowy
looked more
regions
like
to foggy
evil
swamplands.
Growth. Like thorns. I don't think it was coral, necessarily. I guess maybe. Like it was just randomly honey in the middle of this swamp.
At nighttime, the Citadel glows with an alluring and perilous purple aura.
The lighting looks really good, and they make it seem as if this is
We'll
on
wrap
the
our
Switch
tour
and not
here,
on the PC.
leaving further exploration of the Citadel for you to do when Monster Hunter Rise Sunbreak launches June 30th. if you want to see some combat gameplay. Hello everyone, and welcome to the world of Monster Hunter Rise Sunbreak. Today,
yeah, they show the
we
new
want to give you a
wire
glimpse
bug
of
as he's
gameplay
walking.
from an
Like
actual
on the
hunt
bridge
against
to
a new monster
Sentis,
introduced in the Sunbreak
there's like a
expansion,
golden wire
the
bug
mighty
there.
Garn Golem.
This might be a small Garn Golem.
Meet Garn Golem, a hulking
looks pretty
fanged
big
beast
there.
with a rigid body. Its deep roar is a clear sign that battle has begun, as it fights to protect its home turf around the Citadel.
I didn't see the red one, I only saw the golden one. I think he does like the spiral pierce at some point. I laughed when he did the demon dance. I don't know, that was a good time to do that. I mean, that looks great. My question is whether or not that move is just gonna get used on cooldown now, as opposed to using Piercing Bind.
Garn Golem may not seem flashy at first,
He's using it a
relying
lot.
mostly on its brute physical strength to attack. However, after taking a few punches, it'll become enraged, showing a few elemental tricks it had up its sleeves. Namely, it'll cover its arms in magma and moss, allowing it to deal both fire and water
If it
elemental
scales with
damage.
element, it hits a lot. It'll be better for element than Piercing Bind. Piercing Bind is 100%. Oh, there's the red bug. Piercing Bind is like 100% raw scaling. He looks kind of slow. He should be a little
Keep an
slow.
eye
He's
out
big.
for relentless elemental-powered charging attacks and blazing fast rocket jumps.
He's got rocket jumps. He's got like blast dash. That's so cool, actually.
That's all for today's hunt. We'll leave the full battle for you to experience when Monster Hunter Rise Sunbreak launches June 30th.
That was fun. Yeah, no, I mean, the guy that was playing it, I mean, definitely had a little bit of coaching on how they wanted him to approach the fight. I mean, and that's fine. What, 2.5 months? That's really soon. What is that? What were we looking at? Those were videos on the Monster Hunter. Were those Roggies? Nah, those are a new monster. Yeah, they're new. They look like goblins. The new little guys. I think they said what their names are. Hadn't seen that? I mean, there's less than 10,000 views on the videos, so I don't think it's been very spread around all that much. Oh, god damn it. I thought I had invincible gambit. It just feels like there's a little bit less excitement for Rise and Sunbreak stuff in general. I don't know why that is. I think maybe starting off on the Switch didn't help them much in the West, because I know it's still pretty popular in Japan. I'll go the crowns. We finished Kezu today. That's a thing. That sucks. Does people only care about World 2? It's my progress on crowns. Could be better. No, I'm not necessarily going in order like that, Chaos. Because I don't want to spend like an entire day fighting like only a Zuchi or something like that. Why not? Speedrun practice? I promise you, there's not a lot of speedrun practice I need with Great Izuchi. I told you, we're gonna do Monkey. Monkey will happen today. Hopefully it works okay on the couch. Be a world record holder for Izuchi TA? There was some drama in the speedrun community because when the demo came out, somebody submitted a hacked Izuchi run that got past the moderators. Which is funny on a number of levels. Sure, I mean, yeah, I mean, look, the moderators aren't perfect, you know, I mean, they're volunteers. Do I even have any rapid morph on this? I didn't know that I did. Started on turbo. That will never get a resolution. So don't make that a thing in your life. Just don't. It's done. It will never get a further resolution. If you're satisfied with the work that I've done, then good. If you're not, well, it's the way it's just gonna be. It's a weird hitbox. How consistent was PC Turbo? I made a video on it. I don't know if I ever made it public. It literally is exactly the same as the Switch, to the frame. And then within multiples of frames, up to, I think the highest I got was 120 FPS, 240 FPS. So 81 became, what, 162, became whatever, 348 or whatever it was. The only issue with PC Turbo Remediable that was a little weird was I had to use kind of a crappy controller for it to work properly. Like, when I tried to use Turbo with like a mouse program that clicked, it didn't work. It wasn't fast enough. And I tried it with the 8-bit though, and it didn't really work there either. It was only when I used like the really crappy Hori controller that it worked. I guess the most unfortunate thing to come out of the testing was, you know, you would think that on PC it would be easy to test turbo because you could just do like a rapid click or something like that. But it at least, and again, it was only like one morning of testing that I did. I couldn't get it to work efficiently. Take that for what you will. But with the Hori controller, everything matched up, 1 for 1. Yeah, I mean, it was cheap hardware. You know, I mean, the issue is it's like, it's a really bad controller. Like, it's not a good controller. It's a $20 controller, and it feels like a $20 controller. I mean, that's fine. You know, I mean, I'm glad a $20 controller exists. You know, if you need like a player 2 or a player 3 or your Joy-Cons have drift or whatever, like, I'm glad those controllers are out there. For the price, I guess it's pretty good. Steam big picture mode, maybe that would work. You know, I don't know. I'm not claiming to be like the divine god of turbo. I know a lot more about it now than I did a year ago, but even then, like, I'm not claiming to be like the end all be all authority. Yeah, Steam's got some cool stuff built in now, you know? I mean, it doesn't seem like they do a lot of stuff, but every once in a while they come out with a really cool feature. If I had one complaint about Steam and big picture mode and a lot of their stuff, is to me, sometimes it feels like it could be made like a little bit more user-friendly. Like, it feels like it's so customizable sometimes, it's easy to break something. And then have to like reset yourself back to like defaults. You want to buy the Steam Deck? I've got a pre-order out for it right now. I haven't gotten an email yet. I'd probably use it. It'd be fun to play games on like a couch. Now while I'm doing this. This is seriously the worst part of this video game. This is so bad. I say while playing games on a couch. I mean, sometimes you want to lay down. You're going to be gaming on the go. Although, I don't think it could really push 1080p very well, right? Although, maybe it wouldn't matter if you were streaming. Like, you could stream from a 720p source, and it's not, like, that noticeable on mobile, or for most people that are watching, as long as your audio is okay. Do wiggly witchy while the music plays. I'm not going to do that. Starting to get into talismans that I probably will never use, but like I might use. That's good enough. I hate the flute, actually. Yeah, it makes me really sad. I know there's a mod for the sales music, and I should probably do something about that. Can I give you an impression of the flute player? I don't have a needly enough fart ready to like leak out of my ass to do a good impression. Can't. Don't have it. Do I have an ice gun lance? I do. Is that worth it? Probably. It's not like weakness exploit really does anything here anyways. That's a lot of ice. That's long 5. That's pretty neat. This is okay, Gunlance. Is there a favorite system for talismans? Can you explain what you mean by that? Like, what game had the best talisman system? This is the least favorite system for talismans. I think most people would rather do quests or mine for talismans than do any of the melding. You know, in World, you could just craft the talismans. I think most players enjoyed that because it was easy. Or, no, craft them. That was the easiest, so most players probably enjoyed that. It really comes down to whether you'd rather have random charms or random... Oh, not a way to accidentally kill the ones you want to keep. No, I don't think there's really any good way to do that. As dumb as that sounds. Because it is. You could register them to a set, but it's like, what if... I mean, I guess if it's a talisman you want to keep, you should register it, right? Turn up, have a good night. I know it's really late for you over there. Interesting. Did you have a car for the first time today? You getting your license? Good for you. Even if you don't plan on driving a car, it's always a good idea to get a license, because you never know when you're going to end up in a situation where it would be very beneficial to have a license. That's what I used to always tell my friends. Show us my J turn? You asking for Pineapple or me? I'm not claiming to be particularly good at anything. Three simulation lessons? They're serious about your driving over there. In the US, it's like, I don't know, I think you gotta take classes now, but... It used to be real easy. Hit. Some of it hit. Stream outside? I'm outside, yeah. Fail instantly if you hit the curb. You should not hit the curb. That should not be something that happens regularly. Oh, parallel parking? Okay, I mean, I guess it could happen there. Sometimes, if it's not a big curb, sometimes that helps. A lot of the fancier cars now have the automatic parallel park stuff, huh? That sounds convenient. I don't think I even need to know how to parallel park for my driver's test. They had me do a K-turn that I did not do a very good job on. How's the weather in my neck of the woods? Apparently, I'm noticeably sweaty. I just have sweaty armpits. I can't help it. They get moist easily. It's not my fault. It's a K-turn. It's a way to turn around in a narrow area. Yeah, no, it's... I mean, it's warm enough to cause me to sweat being outside Chaos, which whatever that is. Prime expired. It's not letting you resubscribe. At least you have Turbo. Is that Turbo? Turbo's a pretty decent deal. In the land of Twitch that kind of sucks anus. Twitch Turbo is an okay thing. I don't have a hot tub yet. If I can get out of this repairs without being super in debt, maybe I will get a hot tub. Hot tub it with a couch inside it? I would just get moist. Oh, the setup is amazing, Blurfurgle. I know 100% it is very intriguing to people that see the thumbnail. When they're browsing, they're like, what is this guy doing? How's Jen feel about sweat on the couch? She hasn't bothered me about it. This is the outside couch, it's not the inside couch. Have I modded Rice yet? I got a couple mods going right now. None that have really impacted the stream so far, but I disabled the Elemental mod because I thought it was too powerful. And I think it is too powerful. Oops. Touch Rise in a month, waiting on Sunbreak? Well, maybe spend a little bit of time playing it. You know, just to get used to the flow, maybe finish up some stuff that you hadn't finished up. Like, get 100% guild card. Why am I streaming outside? It's a nice day out, man. Well, Neo 2 is a great excuse. Guard up for that. Will I still stream in the sunroom even if it's storming? The only reason I would stop streaming in the sunroom is if it really just got way too hot. He's gonna hit again. How does Rachna's head work? It comes out sometimes. And then you get hit it. It's not very good damage. I keep trying to block that. I could see us getting AA flare for Gunlance in Sunbreak. Gunlance is in this game. Gunlance has been in nearly every game since Dose. The only game that wasn't in was Try. For reasons. And yet, for some reason, it had Longsword and Switch Axe. How strange is that? How strange is it where they're like, you know what? We don't need any Gunlance or Hunting Horn or Dual Blades. Try also had Medium Bowgun. That's a weird choice. To be fair, Try's Lance was amazing, right? Customizable guns were real neat. I feel like it was just too complicated for most players. Did Medium Bowgun do anything unique? Medium Bowgun was basically like old Light Bowgun. And then Light Bowgun had the feature of having like hops. That was pretty much it. That was really the only difference. There might have been some slight movement speed differences, but I didn't really play either of them enough to really know that for sure. Just finish. Great Bow, predicted by Paul W.S. Anderson. Guess it's not like it's not a 0% chance. Older style bow back? I don't know if we'll ever see it again. we could see, maybe, but that would be a completely new weapon type. And they still have, like, other things they could draw from, in theory. Presumably, Lagnia apples will still matter, right? I mean, you could play Tokenin. I mean, it's rarely on sale, but Tokenin does have them. It's monkey time! I'm going bananas! Kicking boots to hunt with? I don't know if we ever had kicking boots. Phantasy Star Online 2 has kicking boots as a weapon. PS4 can download anything? Wow, has the PS4 been hacked that badly? Daddy's on the couch again? I'll probably be on the couch for the next 2 months? Maybe? We'll see. We'll see how it's going when Sunbreak gets closer, if I'm going to stay on the couch. Deep Vero, hello, man. How's it been? The OG. A spooky game night couch stream. I've been playing what the hell is that game? Pathologic? But I don't think it's a very good stream game. Otherwise I would stream it. It's just a lot of walking. Couch bougie streamer of the year, as in like I'm the most bougie streamer of the year, also bougie. What if I could reach from here? Oh, not like that. You know what, actually, let's just get ready for the sack. Acceptable. That was all right. I don't know if I'm going to get to the head. A little bit. It's just so easy to get stuck on like the leg or something else as you're going up to the head. That's why Insect Wave is a little satisfying. Why don't I play with viewers? I only play with viewers who have at least as much, if not more, Capcom stock as me. No, the serious answer is, like, usually if you're playing with multiplayer, it's just like a full clown fiesta. There's not a lot of strategy. It's just like 4 players, like, longsword spamming it or sticky spamming it over and over again. It's not that interesting to watch. Usually if there's like a big like siege monster or something like that, I'll organize lobbies and stuff like that. Like I've done cold lobbies and Safi lobbies and stuff like that. And then like when the game first came out, like we would do rampages and stuff like that. Not like rampages are hard, but they're definitely better. A really long time ago, I would stream Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate. And I would do two-person hunts. And that was fairly balanced there. Occasionally I team up with Jono, the European Capcom community manager, and we do a stream together. We'll be doing one this month. I have to get the date locked down, but like, two-person makes the most sense. Like I feel like the game's kind of balanced around two people. And if you were to do the game like 2 players without pets, it would actually probably be really balanced. Like the cat and dog in single-player scaling is probably almost as good as another player. There's the melding pot. How old is Maldy? He's 5 years old. He's gotten aged beyond his years. It's a poor little guy. Let's do something dumb. We'll do a dumb hunt. It actually might be pretty good. The only issue is like I have not been farming blast nuts. Just gonna only do this a couple more times. Sticky hunt. I'm just doing one. Sunbreak's gonna be really fun. Hopefully they really tune up the difficulty a lot more. I think this crown hunt will go on for a couple weeks. Now it depends how many hours I put in a day. Can't tell if it's KO'd. Oh, it's definitely KO'd. I think I just annihilated a normal spider there. Oops. Stop it. It's upsetting how effective that is. That wasn't even the greatest of runs either, and it was still like one of the fastest runs I've done. You want to see how Clust compares? Clust you usually need a restock, though. They don't give you enough Clust ammo. Slicing might be okay, too. Be nice if shelling was like this. Shelling could be a little bit stronger than what we have. Dude, Lance, I was just about to, actually. But never gonna make Gun Lance better? Who knows? We can never know. Booster, weakener, defender. I mean, Gunline still does fine against Rakna. It's interesting, you know. Probably one of the better matchups that Gunlance actually has, because our hit zones are so bad most of the time. No shield for double damage? That would be broken. That hits multiple times, that's lame. Oh, I've said that a lot, Oversampler. I think at least switching the base element from fire to whatever the hell else you're using, like ice, para, whatever, would be interesting. That also hits twice? That's annoying. Element is not what's gonna save Gunlance? You don't know that. Elemental Gunlance is actually good in, what was that game? World. What Monster Hunter game is your favorite? I like a lot of them. My favorites, in no particular order. Portable Third, 4 Ultimate, World and Rise. Can't even get to the head. I can get it there a little bit. I'm warming up to GU. I don't like GU, but I'm warming up. Maybe someday I could even say I like GU. How did Double Cross make me feel? I mean, Double Cross was fine when I was playing it. I mean, a new game is fine. You know, that's always exciting. It's just like, does it stay good? And I just don't know. Can't Gunlance be fixed by making damage number go up? Sure, that's a solution. I think the issue, though, is like people are looking at it as like every weapon has to do the same amount of damage, and I don't know that that's the case. It's okay for there to be an easy mode. You know, if you need longsword or bowgun to clear the game, that's fine. Leave the Chads, the Gunlance. Good guys, hello. Made it to G rank in GU? We just beat all monsters in GU, up to and including Fatalis, in like one marathon. I have a character that has all of the quests completed except for Deviants on Double Cross. Feels like you gotta work so much harder with Lance compared to Sticky. Problem with Gunlance? I mean, it's just like compared to some weapons, the damage just like falls off. It's not the worst. Some people have a tendency to over-exaggerate. I ask what the worst is? No, I guess that might be it. I mean, again, I use all the weapons, and in my brain, I rank them based on what's the most fun to play with, necessarily than the ones that clear the quests the fastest. Top weapons for fun in Rise? Switch axe for sure. Rage Slash is a lot of fun on Greatsword. Not really Hammer, not Insect Glaive. I guess maybe Hunting Horn. I like the changes to the hunting horn. I think they're fun. It's a little powerful. It's like a little bit too powerful, but that's fine. Least favorite switch skill? Probably the weird change to the charge style for the hammer. That skill sucks. That skill's awful. Full burst feels fine with either long or normal. Normal is technically more damage on gun lance. In a good situation. In a good matchup. But long is still fine. Long's a little bit easier to use. No. Water Strike is amazing. Water Strike is what makes hammer fun. No, I'll show you what it is. You probably forgot it existed because... Like, who in their right mind uses it? I mean, we'll just do a hunt with it. Whatever. You can see I've never even... Like, the red exclamation mark is still there. That's so bad. Like, in theory, it would scale with ice. Maybe if I can make, like, an ice hammer. Not that. I mean, that would be fine, right? If I can make it. Can't. Gausshammer's Grave do negative affinity build. The issue is, like, the negative affinity just doesn't scale compared to just putting on crit boost. The thing that they put on there is just not worth it. You know, the scaling was far better in Double Cross. One minute ad redeem? I'm literally running ads all the time. I can't even... Here, fine, I can run one now. While I make this set. I'm not running the moneymaker. Maybe I will run. If this is against Rachna, maybe max crit eye is worth it. So what does this work out to be? 10%? 50%? 80%? I'm not even gonna run weakness exploit. Just run crit boost. If I can fit one weakness exploit, I will. I don't know if I need it. Well, I guess I could run Wirebug Whisperer. Instead of this crit. Four is the most efficient breakpoint, but it still scales pretty well up to 7. The issue is we just don't have enough slots to take it up to 7 most of the time, relative to having, like, crit maxed out. Moneymakers consumed you? Well, we've got 28 minutes before our next ad, so we're sitting pretty right now. I don't know what it is, Remediable, but it seems to be better not having pre-rolls, and I don't understand why. Other than clicking onto a stream and getting a pre-roll is very likely to get you to click off of a stream. I guess once you're watching a stream, if I'm running an ad during a set building thing, people don't really care. How much affinity is it best to have before crit boost? Mathematically, at 50%, you could start putting in a point of crit boost. There's an interesting, like, graph scale of when you should start putting affinity in versus crit boost, but the way I usually run it now, I'm not necessarily saying it's the best, but my preference is I get my affinity up to 70%, which then goes up to 100% with my cat and his boosts. I think that's what it is, Remediable. And because I'm running the ads during, like, downtime, it's not that bad for people. Toma, I'm trying to get a small spider for the crown. This is almost definitely not a small spider, but I'm just gonna kill it anyways. It's just like so bad. What does this switch skill do? It's similar to the Generations Ultimate Valor style for Hammer. It's so bad. Part of it is like I'm not very experienced with it. The other part is it also sucks. You don't have to always charge, but it's the benefit in the Valor mode is that your charge is good. Well, good. I mean, different? I guess it technically gets your max charge out for Impact Crater out maybe a little bit faster. I don't know. It's so bad, though. I think only the level 2 and level 3 are worth charging up all the way. Uh-oh. What hit me? I didn't even take damage. No, it's giving me, so when you charge it up all the way, so you get a charge combo. That is not the charge combo. That was amazing. That was better damage than anything else I've done so far. The thing to keep in mind is it also, because it hits twice when you charge it up, it actually is doing like double sharpness usage. If you are charging it up all the way. I'm not even suggesting you do that. So disappointing. It's like so much work to do the equivalent of what you get from one sticky bomb. This hunt might seriously take 10 minutes. Wow. Anti-aerial. It's so depressing. It looks like it can hit multiple times. I got one hit there. This is so bad. Please end in under 10 minutes. Yeah, it doubles the sharpness. It's like, it's so interesting. Get up to the head, maybe. All right. Pure nut pain. Don't do that. Don't use that. Don't use that skill. Yeah, so I think this is the worst switch skill in the game. Because it actively makes, like, it's a skill you have to unlock that makes your moveset basically objectively worse. Like, that's the longest we've taken, 9 minutes. Like, Gunlance was 6 minutes. Right? Like, in theory, Gunlance would be slowest. Actually, do I have a normal... I don't think I have a normal 5 Gunlance that is, like, non-element. Water Copelands, you like that? Why am I so cool and rich? I'm not that wealthy. I'm but a man of modest means and a sunroom, 6 couches, a deck for a hot tub, and an Italian villa. 1500 today in Lost Ark. Was there a new update? Or you just grind that out? I had beans last night. Literally had a can of black beans. Tender age of 27. Yeah. Which I wail for waifus or husbandos? No, I mean, just because you have money doesn't mean you want to just, like, blow it on things, necessarily. Did you eat beans or something with it? I had some chicken, and I had some pasta. Actually going pretty good. Oh. I don't have stun resistance. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. I was breaking out of the web and then the little buddy hit me again. I'm gonna switch this weapon over to I make a rampage gun lance if I can. Good luck with Hole. The Hole man should be here soon. One of them's supposed to be here in an hour. Jen will probably be able to handle them though. Ever stream Vampire Survivors? I was watching a Fire Cannon stream that game the other day. It looked fun. Would I play a volleyball gacha game? I don't know. How's the crown hunting going today? We finished Kezu. That's better than nothing. But you can't kill the Reaper and Vampire Survivors? Fire Cannon got pretty close. They keep adding new stuff to the game, so it will get to the point where you can kill the Reaper. Play Elden Ring? Yeah, I played it. It took me like 40 hours to beat it, I guess. I played it on release. It's a fun game, but, you know, as a streamer, you know, like, literally everybody under the sun was streaming that game, so I was competing for a lot of attention. And, like, I like Souls games, like, a lot. Like, From Software games are a lot of fun, but Monster Hunter is my wheelhouse. I think it was like the Watchdog Greatsword, something like that. I know it's a fairly popular weapon and has remained fairly popular, but you unlock it really early on, and I just kept using it. It's a little sad. I mean, if I've got one complaint about Elden Ring is, at least when the game first came out, it was really difficult to switch weapons. What is there to continue grinding then, Fire Cannon? You can't really lose runs. Felt like a better Skyrim? Well, I mean, it has combat that actually feels meaningful, right? I mean, Skyrim has its advantages, right? But for me, it's like, if I want to do a boss fight game, I'm just going to keep playing Monster Hunter, because they just do it better than anyone else. Nice. Gotta be getting close. Oh, yeah. And it was nice to see them, outside of Sekiro, getting out of, like, the Souls sort of mythos. Like, I know some people, like, really, really got into that. But, you know, Elden Ring gives them a chance to do some new stuff. Dung Eater is amazing. Just as, like, a name that exists. The Loathsome Dung Eater! Guy's amazing. Just need a little one. Like, maybe I'll... I don't know. It's nice having a long 5 with ice, but I just feel like I could do better with Rampage. It's just like the raw is so low on this. It's 170. In my combo, it's not like I'm poking a lot. It's a little concerning. Okay, I've got 2. Okay, I've got a normal 5 that's Thunder. What if I just switch you to non-elemental boost? Rip Elemental Gunlance, I know. Every day we stray farther from God's light. I might actually switch. I'm considering switching it a little bit. We'll see. So we need 1 artillery. Let's put the protective polish in. The hard part is because, like, we're fighting Rachna. Like, we're rarely going to be critting anyways. So I'm wondering if maybe I just go all in on just, like, attack boost. Maybe this one is okay. I'll just put the rest into attack. Elemental Gunlance was legit actually really good in World. But you know what? Things got crazy recently. There's like this bug where you get like crazy things going on with like massive worm stake procs in World right now. Dude, the snowman is insane. Show off the bug. I was thinking about it, but I wanted to keep working on this. No, there's absolutely a bug. Yeah, no, if you have thorn pods or a snowman or both, you get additional procs off the worm stake. Somebody has a 4-minute run against Fatalis solo, and he takes advantage of that and the Assassin's Creed mantle. It's funny, Deep Zero, in my brain, when I think of Monster Hunter, I still think of, like, Monster Hunter Tri as being, like, a new game. Which is the most old man thing ever. It's in the Discord. Just check the Discord. You'll see the link. The interesting idea is, like, if that could be used in a speed run. Maybe. This one's a little. Dose was probably the worst. Monster Hunter 1 is bad, but I feel like Dose is worse for some reason. No, paying for a bed is messed up. It's super messed up. Oops. You want to order Little Caesars for lunch? Somebody's looking to get rich. Sharpen. Backing Spike is like dev mode to try and get players to keep playing the game. Some of the fights in high rank Rise feel like they get kind of close to what you'd want from a master rank or a G rank or whatever. But yeah, I mean, some fights also feel heavily neutered, like poor Rajang just has never been the same. Oh no. No. Yeah, I would say it's probably the easiest we've ever had. I mean, Hyper G rank Silverlos is the worst thing I've ever seen. I mean, up there. Deep Barrel, thank you. We got a Foss? No, I think even among high rank games though, Rise Rajang is sad. I don't know that GU Rajang is that bad. I'm trying to think the scariest Rajang for you, maybe? I feel like Guild Quest 140 Rajang is the scariest I've ever seen. The tracking on his ball attack, I think in 4U and the higher levels was the worst. I mean, Rajang at the end of the day is still a Rajang. His entire body is still a weak spot. For some reason I thought that would be faster, and it really wasn't. You had that dream again last night where you couldn't stop pooping your pants? Any tips? You need a totem so that when you fall asleep, you gotta have something next to you that you know that if you're awake, you could look at it and you know you're awake. And if you, in your dream, you don't have your totem, then you know you're pooping. Did I ever do Hame Renzen for you? I didn't play the portable games that much. I was really salty that 4 and 4U and Generations were all handhold only. They made me really... That was a dark time for me. Like, I had capture cards and everything like that, but I hated not having, like, an actual controller. Portable games play any differently? Not necessarily. You know, I mean, every Monster Hunter game is a little different from one another, but they're still Monster Hunter. Probably the best version, most instrumental upgrade to the game was Freedom Unite, which is a portable game. And it's for a reason that you wouldn't normally think, but it's actually, it's got to how the game controls. In the Freedom and Freedom 2, which were the older portable games, to get combos out, you had to actually time your button presses. So you wouldn't, there was no buffering necessarily. You just had to know. And they called them super combos. That was the terminology for them. So if you wanted to do a super combo, you had to time it perfectly for Sword and Shield. You couldn't just mash. Why did I do that? But Freedom Unite changed that. Freedom Unite changed it so, you know, if you wanted to get something out, you just mash the button. Which makes a lot of sense. At least it was easier to play. Certainly felt more enjoyable. Fighting games? I don't know that. Are there a lot of fighting games where you had to type with like a... hit a button with like a tempo? I don't know. There are certain brawlers that will have you have to delay an attack, I guess, right? Perfect Rush, but I mean, Perfect Rush like gave you like audio and visual, and I think even rumble cues for when you had to press the button. But can you buffer your links, or do you have to like time it perfectly? I believe Freedom Unite was in the game started catering to casuals. I don't know about that. Yeah, but it's like Perfect Rush got made a lot easier between the beta and then between the release. Like the beta was actually pretty hard. But release, they made it like really no problem to time it. And in some cases, the perfect rush, you don't even time it perfectly anyways because you're trying to get to one part of it faster. Perfect Rush is too much brain power. I mean, Perfect Rush is balanced now. Like, it's an okay move, but it's definitely not super powerful. And for people that don't want to run any sharpness on their weapon, they don't even use it. They just want to do non-stop hard basher combo. This felt way easier than even Gun Lance. Oops. You back for more, Rathalos? That's weird. Huntinghorn's pretty good. Huntinghorn is especially good on things with bad hit zones because like half the hits do true damage. I just picked up another ruby. That's 2 rubies that I've just picked up off the ground. The rich get richer. Cheater, not cheating. I don't know what the odds are of that, but is that my catchphrase? No, it's not my catchphrase. I don't want to be known as the rich guy. How long has that been there? It's there all the time. Another layout. I'll try this one for a little bit. Slightly booba, but it could be worse. I feel like it's been a while since I've done Insect Glaive. We'll do another Insect Glaive. This is actually a good Insect Glaive. Rubies are 1% from shiny, so 1 in 10,000, assuming you only picked up 2 of them total? I mean, I picked up more than that. Let's say I picked up 4 of them. Is that 1 in 5,000? These are the mods that I have. Hold on, where is it? This is what we're using. UI scaler and talisman reward. The rich get richer. Does talisman reward dude give you the talisman you actually want? I don't even know if it's gone off this entire time I've been playing. If you do an advanced quest or an Elder Dragon, it gives you like a talisman reward back in town. Izue made it. I'm not sure if he's still in chat, but the mod author is literally in chat, or was in chat earlier today. Should I order for lunch? I mean, you actually gonna have it delivered? Can I ask you why I keep fighting this monster? I'm trying to get a little one. It's called a crown. Cut the string? I hit it a little bit. I feel like pizzas have to be like the most cost-efficient thing to have delivered, right? And then you'll have leftover pizza for later. This weapon is such privilege with Rachna Kadachi. What makes the cheesy bread zesty? Is seasoning on it? The zest. Gross. Kind of reminds me of the Zuck. You think the Zuck goes in for the zest? Probably. Mod not working or something? No, I just haven't done any hunts. I think that would trigger it, right? And somebody had a question on how it worked and I didn't have a good answer. Trey Dog did. Does the spider poop? There's like dung back there. Where'd that come from? I almost want to run Power Prolonger on this. I know it's so wasteful. Has meta been named? No, it's still meta. No, the Zuck really thinks VR chat is the future of, like, life. Some businesses still put their stuff up on Facebook. And for some reason, like, that's like their only web presence. Is there any way to automate it, Aizue, or no? VR chat already exists, but is it Facebook VR chat? Is the couch outside? Little bit. Alright, we might switch off of Rachna for a little bit. What do I want to do instead? Maybe Girototus? Do some Girototus. But you all forgot Girototus was in the game. I don't think he's in a lot of quests. I already finished the monkey. Monkey's done. Restless Swamp. Do it for the Dongo. Troubled Waters. Charge Blade Coalescing. Girototus. Nargacuga and Girototus don't need that. That's 6. I think I already have Mizu, though. We could do it anyways, though. It's also Charge Blade Coalescing. Oh, that could be fine. And he's weaker to fire, but he still takes some thunder. Are there Apex Crowns? Pretty sure, yeah. I've got a bunch of them. I have no idea how I don't have Small Crown Apex Mitsu. I've killed 30 of them. That's like so many. But I guess I've done a lot of the super ones. Yeah, so I guess the Apex Emergency doesn't really help me much for getting the small crown, right? Does Girototus not even start on the map? That's a little weird. I mean, Blue Draw sometimes will get you. Although he does 0 damage. Death Blight. It'd be cool if you had to deal a certain amount of damage or you just died. Still no Geratotus. Where is he? I think his sponge is a lot weaker than his head. Which is one of those interesting, rare but interesting monsters where, like, going for the head is not always the right choice. I like that a lot. That, like, almost never happens in this game. Fan translations are amazing. I gave you an idea for a mod? What the hell? You're welcome. What is it? And if you're not hitting his head, you're really not doing much damage, are you? Am I outside? Kind of. Don't goblins turn to stone when outside or something? I think you're thinking of, like, gremlins. Gnomes? This Geratotus is pretty significantly different from World. Yeah, he's got a couple new attacks, and his roar actually does something. Place Jump Master for a new skill that gives you attack bonus if you deal certain damage after getting hit without sheathing. That sounds kind of neat. I wonder if that was ever a skill in Frontier. That might have been something that existed. This is PC. We haven't been on Switch in months. The last time we were on the Switch, I think, is when they dropped the USJ stuff. PC game looks, I mean, I would say it looks crisp. Does it look good? I don't know. It's still definitely a Switch game. Hey! We just got our crown for Gyarados. Okay. Well, I guess we don't have to fight any more Gyarados. That's lucky. Show crown progression. Acnesom, Kezu, Bishiten, Gyarados, Magnamalo, Narga. You're gonna leave? Thank you for sticking around, Deep Vero. Good to see you again. Show the Charge Blade build? Sure. Mitsu, Rathalos, Zinogre, Tigrex. I don't think anything down here counts, because they got added later. You can't see because my head is in the way. I don't really know why I'm using... Oh, I know why. All right, I'll be right back. I'm going to run a longer ad that will disable pre-rolls for an hour. And I'm just going to see if there's any update on my hole. Okay, so I'll be right back. Viewers, do events not give higher crown rates? Sometimes they do. It's not the moneymaker. Viewers, hang tight. Don't look at my bussy. we doing? I got a little snack. That is warm. Oh. Warm seltzer is not good. Are we just spamming Dauntless? Is that what we're doing now? It's a protein bar. It's a little bougie. That is very grapefruity. I've never had that before. It was on sale. I chose right. The roof guy is here. Please stop. So foul play in the forest, charge blade coalescing. Is that it? It's only really 2 quests for Royal Ludroth. In my mind, I know it's wrong. In my mind, I feel like the Rachna Gunlance is going to do a really good job against him. But in reality, I know. In my heart, I know it's not going to be good. I don't want to do it. I could show the ladder right now, but I don't want to do it. I mean, it's not gonna matter. It's a Royal Ludroth, right? I hope, Chaos, I hope not. Okay? And I please hope on your end that that doesn't happen either. Get him here? I wish Ground Splitter, like, was just better. We'll almost definitely get Purple Ludroth, yeah. That's a very good bet. I mean, I've never had a Twitch timeout or a ban before. Like, the first one's got to be free, right? Celebrate. apology video plus tears. I mean, if it was just a 3-day vacation, like, I would take it. I'm trying to think if that damage is worth it. It looks okay. That looks like it's probably at least 250 damage. I mean, it even goes nicely into the slam as well. It's just, you know, it helps the damage so much for shelling. I just wish it was easier to maintain that aspect of it. As a normal move, it does come out relatively quickly, doesn't it? Where's wide artillery build? I'm just not a fan of wide artillery in this game. Is it true Elon wants to buy Twitter? Yeah, I was doing some math on that, but I had to start the stream. I was trying to figure out what the market cap of Twitter currently is versus what he's offering. Could be a good deal for Twitter stockholders. I don't know. I don't know that Twitter's ever made money. The funny thing is, I'm pretty sure Elon is just doing it because he keeps getting ratioed and, like, he's got to run all these Twitter bots. He just wants to make it illegal to criticize him on Twitter. I thought Musk was still popular on Twitter. I mean, he has the people that love him, and he has the people that don't. Talking about loving things, I want to do this now while there's a man on my roof. So, Mana, today's sponsor, offering you a Gamer Rewards debit card for anyone that lives in the United States of America. Backed by MVB Bank, FDIC, so it is insured. Your money's insured. And what are they offering? They're offering the Mana Damascus basic card, plastic card, for free. Get 3 times points from gaming and entertainment subscription services. 1 times points from everything else, and you can use those rewards for gaming-based rewards in their store. Also available, Mana Pro Black Damascus card Steel. $70 subscription right now on the wait list. Gives you 5 times gaming entertainment subscription points. Plus your Discord Nitro. 3 months Game Pass Ultimate. 3 months PlayStation Plus. 1 year Fit Gamer. Track your sleep and your exercise. 1 year Surfshark VPN. 1 year 3D Aim Trainer Elite. No more slow hands. And a year subscription to First Blood Premium. Like an elite gamer service. So, right now they just want you to check out their wait list. It's no requirement. No crypto, no NFTs, nothing else like that. Really, just a rewards card for you. A gamer who wants to get rewarded for doing gaming stuff. So, earn points from doing in-game challenges and spending money on things you already do. So, thank you, Mana, for supporting the stream. I'm going to be 1 more minute, guys. They need my help with something. All right, guys, I gotta shut off the power to my house. I'll be back soon, probably, but I'm gonna shut off the power to the whole house. So I'll see you soon. Goodbye. I'm sorry. Goodbye.